Okay, hello guys, welcome back. I hear stories about AI and stuff. I right now I don't care. That's just too much work. But people okay, I look at the point of what if someone watched a game and they use the AI to voice chat? Like hey, I'm gonna use the AI to talk to other people with my language into someone like that's not bad. That'd probably be cool. They already have some like that, but again, not my problem right now. But okay, I inhale something. Hmm. Oh well. I don't know what was that. I inhaled something. I'm using a Xbox controller now. I got a little irritated, but from doing the. I want to see what's. Oh, they still use the Wait, what? You told me I still have. That's crazy. So oh crap, that. I don't know. I have the. I'm gonna finish the story. I'll try to finish. Sorry, one second. One second. Sorry, my body is hot, so I just moved my dog. Yeah, the last all day long, my last 2 days, my FPS is like the worst ever happened. I am finding out how to disable. So go to settings and go to games and disable recording every 30 minute recording. Disable it. You don't need it. I don't know why they're doing it. it's just because it makes the I don't know. So why I so wait. So you tell me you can't you can't not change my buttons, but you can what? Look, I get the keyboard and mouse, and that's probably the reason why I like the. Yep, here's the mission I was talking about. I knew that you can talk to them, and my mouse is all of it. I'm still waiting for the freaking. Uh, I don't know why. Um, How'd you eight? It's like the dub is not out yet. It's probably out on the thing, but I'm like waiting for it come out. Like I don't know why. Maybe it's just like, oh, you have to have a silver. Uh, you have to spend $7. Like I'm buying it, but I'm not like wasting 1 month and only can do 4 episodes. Why not just wait when it's on sale? When it's on sale, when it's all finished, and then watch it on one on sitting. But if I can't not get it in one sitting, I'm not. Why are you wait? Why am I wasting my time? Yeah, I have to use my keyboard. I cannot deal with the dude. Even just touching and move my keyboard is, but it's fine with tapping my keys. I don't know why I did that. Again, my brain. Uh, I just realized why I do this all the time. Oh, well, I do get XP. What? Is that actually the real... I'm seriously did not saw that one coming. I looked down, like, read it, and I didn't read this. I can't believe that. That was a thing. I get maybe she's maybe 20 or something, and I still think, yes, I know this is a teen game, but come on, man. And if someone on Discord, and yes, I actually went on to, and I had to say this, I went into a freaking on a Dragon Ball Z Spark of Zero. I don't care what people want to do that. Put it on Discord. I don't care. I don't want to go onto your Discord at all if you want to show nudity. But dude, you put it in a fucking Steam website. That's your fault, and hopefully they find you. I'm sorry. It's kind of fucked up. And now it got me thinking about that. That is so fucking weird. Okay, now we lose the black market. It's so sad I didn't use any black market Digimon. That's the funniest thing ever. Can be quiet. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, you tell me he didn't get. Oh, that was a different Digimon. Ooh, that was close. I am so tired because I was so upset. I don't. I could be that's the reason I'm so tired right now because I've been off and on sleeping mode the last couple of days. There we go. What about if I have a melee? We do have a lot. Oh. What's up, buddy? My dog's doing something. See. Sorry, 1 second. I've been in a funk all day. Like, I know I was yesterday too, but I was more done funk. Done funk? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm so out of it. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I've been out of it in different times. Like, I, I look away for a couple minutes. But I've been more and more like, I want to still play this game and finish this game, and now I maybe should take a nap and not worry about it and do it tomorrow. But I don't know, now it's just because I'm only, see, I don't get this. Ah, crap. Like, see, I have moods based off how I feel right now. And I know that sounds like the stupidest fucking thing I just did. Let's say. And I'm like, you know what? I don't care what I'm saying right now. Okay, 50. Ah, come on. Like, see right there, I just don't know why I misclicked. I knew I did that myself. That was me. That wasn't the game acting weird. Like, I can tell you if I screwed up or not. Be cool if I can get him low defense and ounce. I smell coffee. Did someone? No, my dad didn't came in, so probably someone outside making coffee. Like, yo, I'm smelling coffee, man. That's I wake up, so if I do smell coffee, I'm probably more hyper now. But I don't drink coffee at all. So. Yeah, I'm just realized, the AI crap. Uh, you know, the the company who's doing the selling the AI and all that, and now YouTube's getting banned AI stuff. Like, wait, so if people getting banned, and if YouTube does this, again, this is what if using the system. So technically, if YouTube make an AI uh, company or something, do they get banned themselves if they made an ad going on? Because again, I look at the system of uh Pokemon might get sued from Digimon suing Digimon or whoever is suing uh um Jay, wait, Jay, you know what? Digimon can actually sue Pokemon having monsters running around because technically the first monster game I would know is Digimon World. So technically Digimon World 1 can Disney can Disney uh Digimon can sue Pokemon Pokemon walking around. I just realized that someone actually probably talking about that, and I just didn't connect that a dot. Holy crap! Maybe I might find a loophole of finding ink. That's uh now it again. If they want to use that technology bullcrap, Japan soon again, it's different from here. You have to if I well technically if here I know this is I'm not all blah 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 if I'm not condoning any pirating or I don't know why I say pirating. Um I'm not oh um condoning if you make something for us and someone stole your idea or you have it already not patent you just have it someone took it and patenting you technically still can use your patent. I mean you can still use that like if you made a game and someone stole your game style and patenting it you technically still own it by yourself. But I think after you make another game or something with it is by law you can't do that even you made it first. Like say if I work let go for if I work at a company and made a machine and the company paid me to build that machine but technically I own that um at the time I own that machine first but someone can uh get that patent without me. I didn't patent it. Someone stole my blueprint and signed a name saying this is mine, blah blah blah, and they can just say, "Hey, that's mine now. You can't do it no more." Even let's say, here, okay, there we go. Like if here, I'm just thinking what um because every time I make something up, I always try to put it together. But because every time people fucking hate this. But let me try to okay mm, so if okay so if okay here we go. Okay, Nintendo own the first Nintendo console. They had the D-pad and I think it's only the D-pad. And later on, people was taking that idea. They can't do that because they patent that D-pad. And then someone remake the D-pad, but it's different from a D-pad. So they could call it the C-pad, the C D-pad or C-pad, whoever we want to call it. Based off it doesn't look like the same. Look like the new Xbox Elite has extra buttons. So technically, they didn't steal the patent, but even it looked like the same patent, but it's not. Blah blah blah. By law, it's not the same because it had an extra button or blah blah. And then if they have an X Xbox symbol, even X is not a really. It's and again, but the Xbox look. Someone stole that Xbox look. It's different. That's stealing a patent, copyright, whatever we want to call it. But going off, I really want to. So so if yeah, because Japan is different, but over here in America, if someone didn't patent the 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 idea, and someone out there saw the idea, look up the patent list. If no one doesn't do it in such amount of time, they can copy and paste, make a symbol of it, and actually throw it in. And if someone make it look like the same, even you own that uh, before they even patent it, only that machine you had it already. Anything else you make after that, you can't, because by law, if you sell it, you will go to jail for even it's your idea. Same thing with, like, uh, when you work under someone's business and you make a machine under them, and they pay you the same amount, they can take that and technically rob you, legal, if you want to call it. I don't see nothing wrong, because technically they pay you to build their machine. Like, it's almost like games now. People want to sell you a broken game. It's not because you can blame both sides, but you can't really blame the creator who make the game and sell you a broken thing. It's technically whoever pushed the game out early, or, well, you want to call it early, but you can't really blame them, because they need to make money somehow, and they can't, like, oh, can you wait like maybe 10 years to get your money back? Who would want to wait 10 years? Not even, I don't know. If I put money down, I probably wait 10 years, because I know how much I'm a gamer. I don't want to. I don't have money to sell stuff like that. But I make games, and I even how much easy to make a game, how much time waste, not time waste, but wasting my knowledge into a game I may or may not want to make. I really let's see. I look at that later. But yeah, the patent, I like it's, and again, this is how the law works in different countries. They have different ways. You can actually don't have patent in different countries if you don't use if the government doesn't really use the patent. They could just, like, hey, you have Coke. You go over to a different country and they really rip the Coke label and stick it on it. Over there, it's different. But mostly now, I don't know. I know a little bit Japan, because again, Japan is, you had so many power in Nintendo, and Nintendo went everywhere. And, like, it's the same thing with, and again, I look at it, if you don't be a hypocrite, I don't care what you do with the business. Because again, if you giving out your, like, again, like this Digimon, I heard, again, I don't know much. I heard so many people ROM hack the game, and uh what is it called? Digimon. My brain just didn't want to wax for it. They don't care. But again, it's the same thing with Sonic. Back then, they tell the guy, hey, you stop making ROM hack, or copy a IP address. IP address is based off who owned the game. Uh, if they literally tell the guy, hey, two ways. If you stop and come with us, well, you have. I think they say you have three ways. Ha! three different ways to be safe, jail, or both. Um, they say you stop and work with us, have a job, and he did that one. So I tell you the other two. They tell you, he tell them, uh, the guy, if you don't stop and still doing it, you go to jail. Or you stop and we stop uh the suing you based off you stole up the IP address. So now I think that was how we got Sonic the eventual battle eventual the one I have right now. It's the second one I have, but the fourth one they had, and it was, and again, it's one of my favorite games. And I don't play a lot of Sonic games because I don't do patch. I don't play uh, Mario platform. I'm not a platform dude because if I do platform a little bit, I play the old Game Boy, Mario, and a little bit Sonic, but I'm more if it's a platform and it's not a shooting game or a fighting game, I don't really play them. But yeah, I actually got into a lot of I did play when I was a kid, but not much. So, but yeah, I'm gonna be quiet now. I might have to get me more soda, but eh. And again, I'm gonna talk so a little bit more because again, and we just be sitting here the whole 30 minutes every time now. And that's the only thing I hate about this game. I have mixed feeling. I could find it, see if they have a faster way to boost up the time. But I know the only way you can fast time if it's only 5 more minutes of a critical cooldown. But okay. So what? Oh, we could just come here and just. So again, if you guys don't like me talking about it, it just only time I talk about it is based off this because it's just right now. It just I don't want to call it annoying or like um take it easy and have fun. Um, if I do talk about law, I'm not a law. I don't really understand why you have to. And again, it's just getting sued, blah blah. Because the big company. But again, I discount. Again, people want to use that lawsuit because. And again, I was watching something about that, and the law is crazy how easy. Again, technically, even I don't in my knowledge, yes, YouTube can actually, well, YouTube and news can actually take your copyright and shove that copyright away, and they can literally post their own YouTube because technically their own YouTube again, and they can say, well, technically you can't fight us, blah blah. Again, I have no problem. Because for me, I have no problem with someone coming in and steal my idea or take take my video into a thing, but then I have a fight now with some, and again, he probably doesn't know. He doesn't know what I'm talking about because he don't watch me. Because some I just call him a little crybaby, and I don't talk shit on nobody. I literally don't care. Well, I lied. Only one guy, but that one guy, it was just my fault. I'm talking shit. But this guy was saying I stole his video, and again, do you know how many people watch my video? Zero. And if I care about it, I have no problem if he thought, but he didn't send me a text message and say, hey, blah blah blah. But again, I just call him little baby. And if someone say, how dare you? Well, again, he doesn't know. And if you want to out himself out, whatever you want to call him, it's his fault. I didn't say his name. I didn't dox him. So if you want to dox himself, that's kind of his fault. But, and again, I'm not fighting him. And again, after he does, flag me, I'm gonna probably get back into probably play, Spider-Man and all that. But I don't know when. I'm not rushing myself into it. Because it just, eh. I don't know. I even want to play Sony games now because how much, again, Sony. I'm not. I used to be a Sony guy. I think because the only reason I was a Sony guy, I think it was Mortal Kombat. Because I had PS2 games and every game is now off the platform I want. So God of War, I don't care for God of War. I might play it. Like again, I'm mixed feeling. I just want to play the original one, and that's it. My dog just. And again, this is just what I want to do, and if people want to come in and tell me what to play, I will. It's less. It's less much. And if people say how, like what you said, yeah, we can. I just like again like what me and Zach does. I will jump in play World of Warcraft, but I have no money for updating every month. And again, I don't beg money because again, it's not for me. I hate begging for something that you know. And I can call it begging or whatever. It's just donation is for me begging. I don't really. So, yeah, that's and again, I look at that way. For me, I'm not saying other people do donation. I don't count them begging. It's just for me. I feel like it's for me because again, I can push myself into something, but again, it's just my issues, and I don't want to push other people who doesn't have money and feel guilty for them. That's the problem I'm talking about. Like, I feel like if I ask someone money, I feel guilty about them losing money for my issues. Buddy, what's up? You want to come up? Toodles, come here. Come on. Alright. You want to side two people? Nobody? Oh, side. Like that, just jump down. I'm gonna laugh the guy come in and say fuck you. I laugh. Like, you know what? That was my mistake. That's And again, I'll try to not talk too much about the law thing because again, stupid things make me irritated because you have to play uh the way you want to talk about it because then again, you wanna you want there we go. If you wanna believe everything on a YouTuber or again I go on YouTube and like, oh, that makes sense, but I look it up and like again I was watching something on YouTube and like, dude, everyone's doing this uh watching movies and TV shows on live. Technically you can get in trouble. And again, I'm looking up see if I can find a way to get copyright, uh, so I don't get copyright claim and all that. And I don't want to make myself like a news because technically you could make yourself a news and play the system that way. And I don't want to be that guy and make me a radio talk show. And again, that's another thing I do not want. I want to if I want to, and that's another thing. If this is all when everything's go and I just want to play games and not worry about making making all this and making all this hype myself into a quote unquote uh feel like, oh, I will make this and this and but I'm not. I'm just thinking what I'm gonna do and if people like it, fine. And again, and when I say no one doesn't watch me, it's just I know Zach is watching me after I'm done live streaming. 2, 3 people watch my videos. But again, I'm not worried about. Again, mine's have to be over 18, so I don't get a bunch of people watching me because YouTube doesn't like you over 18. And again, that's another thing. Like for me, I'm sorry, kids should not go on YouTube. I don't care what age. I think you have to be over 18 nowadays because again, now I watch like 3 or 4 channels who really go off. And again, I thought mine over 18 because I don't know what I'm gonna go for and if I'm gonna keep it or not. So once a blue moon, I leave a like again, I call uh fuck and I really don't really condone cussing at all because again for me, cussing it's just words. I'm not really doing. But and again, I'm over 32, and if I go in again, generation now, I do not want to talk to nobody. I do not. I don't know how people can deal with people right now. Even with when Joe Biden was in president, I literally closed my issues away from other people and only kept so many friends because again they knew who I am and not care. But again, like I have a friend who I respect a lot and we talk and they know I don't care for the present much or anything. And if we talk, we talk. I don't care what fuck we talk. Shit, I was talking to him, when we was live streaming a couple of times. He's like, yo, you really don't care about people think about you. Like, no, I fucking don't care. Because if we talk about gun rights, again, it's more when I have friends or family coming over. We talk about the law stuff and all that. Because again, I'm not talking about any law right now because all my friends knows me. I'm not I'm not a gun guy, but I think people who have a right to have one and not have one, go for it. I don't care. I just know I don't want one. That's my way. And that's the reason, and that's the problem with people. I like why people get so upset for one side and another side fighting each other. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm now talking about why I'm talking about this. I hate talking about this because I know someone out there. I don't fucking care. See, and that's the problem. I'm done talking right now because it's into the what I'm talking about, the law bullcrap. So I'm done with that. Uh, but no, I was well talking about the law thing. But I was talking to my friend about that, and I like uh, it's so funny how the point of when people get so upset about when I play games, I listen to people's thoughts when they play games, and I'm the only one. I don't know in the all gamers. Maybe that's the reason I'm so sucky right now because I'm like thinking thousand questions at once and like talk to friends and all that, and I play a game and like man, you really don't care about the game. You suck the game or well, like yeah, that's the point. Have fun, not worry about the game. Like, dude, I can lose. I can play this game or play a roguelike game and lose 100,000 times, and I still have fun. I do not know why people get so upset at uh, people who have fun and not care. But because, well, I was just talking to my friend about this. Like, I actually just thinking that now with him. I'm like, dude, I just realized maybe because I can talk to people and play my games at the same time. If, like this game, I can literally not think and, uh, uh, my, mind wipe myself and play this without thinking. Because how not saying this game is easy. I'm just saying I'm so remel and stuff. But do not don't get me wrong. I get these moments I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to heal or I forgot to get SP on some mess up. See, that's another thing. Again, I'm surprised no game has a SX as a skill because again I'm just waiting for a game now having a skill now with that. Okay, it looked like those. I think those are done. But oh yeah. Okay. So all they I know maybe oh they both done. Okay. I'm right. Yeah, I don't know how this works because sometimes like I talk like crazy and now I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I was talking to my friends. I'm not changing my YouTube name, but I was talking to them because I might change my name on Discord so they can not deal with the name because my name is kind of like weird because how the people we talk, uh, we already have the same name. I have both. I literally have two different people's name into one, and I was talking to them like I might change it, but I just don't. I tell them like, give me a name. I'm not even worried about. I have a really messed up name because I was thinking about naming myself Old Man because I'm like the oldest one in the group, and and it's just like, but everyone's like, I don't want that. Like then can you guys give me the name, a name? Like, I don't know what to call myself. So I kind of like, oh well, I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna leave my name till someone actually want me to change it. And I don't know. And I don't want to be that one YouTube was right now. I actually got a YouTube with watching them. They talk about like again. I get why if you want to watch Disney and get upset over, and that's the thing. I watch and dude, I'm not one of the. I if you screw with the Disney shows, fine. I'm not. I won't watch the TV shows or movies based off. But I did watch the last three movies of Star Trek, Star Wars. I did watch the. What was that one called? She-Hulk. Hey, buddy. The cat's like walking everywhere. Buddy, come on. There we go. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of shows, and like I watch, like someone was talking again. A lot of people don't like watching. Uh, this is how messed up I think. People like, oh, Black Panther was so bad. Like, not really. I think actually I like both of them. I like both movies. Uh, Actually, I'm more a big fan of cartoons than because it has more episodes and buddy. Wait, are you just a cat? Is he's running away. I don't know what's up with him. But... Oh wow, they gave us a lot. Oh crap! I totally forgot that just. Don't ask me why it's here. Maybe that's what we. I might set up a uh hit a like a button so I can see if I can find a setting that I can hit a button, me going to talking about crazy stuff, and just like trying to not get the boldness. But I'm just like I'm done. I'm not in the mood right now. I just realized my sorry. Sorry about that. Even I have a button over there, and I can hit mute and um, I thought my cat was annoying. I don't know, you guys heard it, huh? I hope I... Yeah, I'm really second guess myself what YouTube I'm gonna become. Like, I want to only just games and not talk about it. And I just probably that's the reason I'm trying to make my friends and family into the game, play with games with me because I I can have them make elbow me and like, stop doing that. I need to mute myself when the call so bad. Actually, I'm thinking about mute myself this whole time. I'm gonna come back and talk, but once a blue moon, I'm kind of like, eh. So I can literally just not. I don't know. I knew I should went back. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. talk to my cat. One sec. My cat is literally on the table, and yeah, that's the reason I mute myself. So one second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. The funniest thing, and he's coming back up. So the most funniest thing, I turned a second before I was talking this the last time, the second last. He jumped up me, hit me with a paw in my face, like, oh great, we got to play. And he just dropped down, like, oh dude, you okay? And like, oh man, I'm happy he didn't call me at the same time, but I don't. If he did call me, I don't care. It's not his fault. We literally just he jumped, I turned, and he hit me in the face. It was so funny. And that's the reason I tell people. I really do. I don't get why people get upset over a cat. Don't get me wrong. I'm upset. He hit. Luckily he didn't call me in the eye. The first time. What was it, like a couple months ago? I was like, kissing him. He just hit me in the eyelid. Like, oh. Like, oh no. Please don't make me lose my eyesight. And if he did, it was my fault anyway. So I always tell people, like, if a cat afraid of you, it's mostly 99% of not your fault, but you did something that was a cat got scared. Well, is it your fault? We can give it to based off its elm. And now I really want to buy him a cat crate. Because he's really calling up other people. What was that? That was so fast, it like lagged. It didn't lag, but it like snapped. The wrong button. I'm always hitting the wrong button. I don't know why. I wish you can quick attack and avoid it. Oh, come on. Oh, that was close. I want to know if someone actually seen this episode. I want to know how many people will fight me. I know that sounds like the most stupidest thing I just said, but again, I'm looking at it like not being dumb, not being mean. I'm just saying, 'cause, like half the stuff, people get upset so easily. Like, dude, I'm the most chilled guy, and hear other people talk. I like, ah, that's some sus right there. Like, again, me, I'm like, again, like, what irks me now? Because, and again, you can make coke jokes on disability stuff, and because I am a disability, if you want to call it disability. I really don't count myself a disability, but I can't really do a lot of people. Like, I don't want to. No, that's not the stupidest thing I ever said. But I'm talking about like it's hard to find a job. Who will hire a person who doesn't? Uh, I don't know. It sounds like the most. I'm gonna just call it petty right now for me because I don't want to be that guy, but I don't want to be because I get stressed out too easily, and that's probably the reason when I live stream I stress too much if I can put this out or not because uh you know just based off what stress you want to call at least this I can like well I can just shove in delete it but yeah and again so many people talking about freedom of speech and all that I don't really believe everything should be freedom of speech, but close enough. If it's not hurting other people, do not get me wrong. If you're talking about someone's family because they did something wrong, like again, like what happened to my YouTube's one of my YouTube videos got banned because supposedly I stole his idea. I'm gonna say his idea somehow, and it was Sony's idea more than his idea. Uh, and I don't care, and I can talk about it because I have no sign saying I can't not talk about it because I don't give out his name. I'm not uh diminish his nature, even I could, because I have somewhat more weights about the the video, and I had the actually I could really go on Google and yeah go to my Gmail account, send them my receipt and my actually I maybe have my Twitch still hooking up and tell them like, hey, a couple days later I put this up in my YouTube, and you said, and again I didn't want to fight it because how YouTube was using because I think you can take the your Gmail account and all that, and like, well, it's not a scam. So I kind of didn't want to fight it, and I kept my video up and not realize, oh shoot, they can ban me. I don't know why YouTube cannot just delete your video. You know, they can copyright you, but well, if they can copyright your copyright, if they can delete your channel. Why not just delete that YouTube uh video? And well, they did delete my video, but because copyright, that doesn't make no fucking way. Like, no, make no fucking sense. There we go. That's the word. If they can delete it, and they don't need to ban you. They can't. What's that word called? I'm not joking. My brain is actually foggy. I'm gonna just call it foggy. I'm not calling it something else the way I say it. At well, my brain doesn't work. Again, that's what my autism actually don't work, and I'm actually feel like my brain is really tricking out right now. But again, and that's the reason I tell people, like, I respect people who actually go out, have the same issue I have, but they actually can go out and get a job. But for me, I have more issues because if someone and that's the problem with me, and I don't get snapped really easily, but if I work too much and overwork my my way, and then that's probably the reason I'm gonna get myself is probably like see if I can control my issues, and then I can get a job and all that. But every time like, oh, you could do this and this, like, well, I can't. Like I tried to do all this. I took so many minutes and took all this pills and all that issues of dude bleeding, all of that. It doesn't work. When I'm snapped, I'm snapped. And I literally talk about snap. I snap out. Like if and I was talking to my brother and sister. Like we could like it. I'm more like we can talk about it and put it out and help other people who has issues like that. And because I told my brother and sister, I'm always blaming my issues, my every issues we had problems. Like I blame myself. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about my brother and sister said, "Oh no, no, you didn't do nothing really bad back then." No, what I knowledge, I think you had if you, I'm gonna say, if someone say, "Oh, I have a bad brother," imagine that, but times 100. But again, I don't know what other people brothers is, and then again, we had good moments. We had good memories too. So, and again, maybe I'm just bashing on myself all the time. So I always think about maybe I am taking it overboard of myself into the issues with I'm I'm causing the issues with myself, and that's probably the reason I can't get a job because I blame myself in other time. Because I had, like I said, I used to have a job. I cut people's parks, and that was fun. I like it. And then the year after, I stopped working, and you know, stuff happened in my life, and I kind of quit my job. And then I worked with my sister, and I quit that job because of my issues. So I kind of like, you know what, I'm done. I thought I could push myself into it and deal with it, but every time we finish, I will be sleeping for 4 days, and then we every every week or once a week we do the job. So every once a week I have my own time. But again, and again, I told my sister like it's not a big deal. I'm done. And, like it's my fault. I caused the issues. Blah blah blah. And I didn't lose. I didn't lost my issues. I just like okay, I'm done. Not dealing with it. Um. So and that was my afraid. I I had the problem like that. Even with my own sister. And again, like they say, oh, you never work with your family member. I had no problem, but I had the it was something stupid. I don't give a fuck what. It was my fault. Like I said, I always tell people like I don't. I know what happened and it was really my fault. But again, I know what not to do and okay. I know what to not to do and do, but my brain will shut down. That's and if people don't know what that means, my brain will close my body close myself down, and I won't talk to nobody for months, weeks, based off what if my mood will be, and and that's the reason why it's not because and again this is the problem. It's not because my family. It's just I live stream and I say the wrong word. I delete it and I'm like, oh well, I just waste a full like 2 hours. I could like I said something wrong and that's the reason I try to keep my family and friends too much less enough because I take that talk too much with family stuff and then I like miss wood not miss wood say something that I did not want in the video and kind of like you know what I'm done I stopped for a couple of days and a month a week wait sorry I stopped a couple of days then I stopped a whole week then a month then yeah, I really won't go back till like 3 4 months. That's the reason, but that's not always the reason. I just kind of forget to get back on, and you know, and like I said, what happened when I finished the season 1, I like came back and I'm tired. I'm gonna wait a couple. I kind of knew I would like I got a week before I come back and finish the game and then finish this series, season 2 level. And then I like, okay, if I'm gonna do this, I need to stop jumping around other games. So I might will do 1 season of Digimon. Well, I just finished 2 seasons Digimon, but if I can get into uh this finish, then I'm gonna go into play Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! I probably should get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, again, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon games. And I'm like, you know what? That's a good thing. I need to only play one saga when I finish the saga and I'm done. Um, so maybe I should play Pokemon uh, Fusion and actually stick to it. Because I don't know I beat the game. No, I think I beat it with you guys. I was trying to go on here. Totally forget. Actually, I need to go a bathroom real quick. So after this, oh, I just scared my cat. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. I'm back. Dude, they already have a season 2 Donadon now, and I'm like irritated because again, a lot of people like, oh, like Donadon, but they don't like some shows because it's the same thing. But again, Donadon just came out this year. I don't know. I'm not caring about it more than I've been saying this a lot, so I do care, but I don't really care. Meaning I'm like talking about uh, what do you want to call it? I do. I should not. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm lying. It's more like I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking right now because sometimes like while I talk, I like it sounds like I'm lying, but not. But it's probably what you want to call. I didn't think look at it. I'm really. I think I'm just talking because I don't know what to talk about. So if that's probably the reason I tried to shut my mouth. Wait, what? Is that the second one? Don't know why my brain did it. And I said boop, not other one. My cat is like walking back and forth, like I can't get up here, but I'd be fine if, and again, if I need to get a better mic, so he can jump up and he can. And again, I could not care because I know no one doesn't watch this as a live stream and they can skip all this. So, yeah. Oh, that's weird. I was looking. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. my cat was walking around. So I'm gonna just let him walk around and just mute myself. So I'm gonna just do that. So if you hear the dumping or something and you hit mute, it's because me just having my cat just walking around. I just don't want to put him down, put him always down and think he can't get up. So I'm just like letting him walk around. Man, I've seen so many people like again, like don't get me wrong, I can blame the cat, but I'm just hate when people get so upset seeing people like have to put the cat down and sound like it's a bad thing or a good thing, either based off what you point. I don't care. I'll let my cat do whatever he wants. He's an animal. And again, I get the point. Well, it's a cat. But again, if you have a cat or a dog, some people don't believe dogs should not be inside a house. You believe whatever you want to play, man. I'll let my dog whatever. If my dog want to eat meat, he could eat meat. If you want well, if it doesn't harm, like, I won't give my dog chocolate. I don't care if it's not a real. I actually, my one aunt, her one dog, ate a whole pound of chocolate. A pound of chocolate. And the dog was fine. And again, we don't know, uh, chocolate really does. And again, it might have problems, but now it probably, they changed the what dogs get sick. And again, I'm not a what's Doctor Venom oh come on, my brain don't want to say Venom you know what I mean. People knows more about animals, so and people like if a animal tell me animal tell me a doctor uh, animal doctor tell me not to do that, I will. Because again, they have again, I'm much better worried about my cat and dog than other people. I will protect protect uh protect kids, protect animals. Adult, you know what to do. Well, again, people who has really, I don't want to say special need, who need more help. I will help them before helping someone who can do what they can do. And I don't know. I get so irritated because, like, again, like me, I I I know what to do with animals. That sounds so wrong. Uh, and if some dude punched me in the face, I might be not a good person. But if a cat scratched my face, or uh, if a dog hit me in the face, actually my dog uh headbutt me, and I was like, oh buddy, and I like, but and again, same with a kid. A kid pulled my ear so hard, my cousin was like, "Oh no, what? What? It's a kid. A kid just a kid. I'm not even worried about. Like, it's not their fault. They just want to have fun." And I like again. I like if you're 16, 17, like you need to learn. You shouldn't be like that. But I forget what age that kid it was. I think she, if they all, I think she was like 5 or 6 years old, and she pulled my ear like, she's having fun. And it was so funny seeing my cousin freaking out like, that's okay. I think it was the most funny shock in of all my cousin shock. I don't know why, but like I learned a lot of things about. Oh, I just forgot to putting my one. Ooh. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I really need to learn how to not say stuff because sometimes like I'm like, man, I said that like unusual. Uh, so I'm gonna block you, and I'm hopefully I can block them better this way. Oh, I thought my dog was. Oh, see, that's the problem. Like, I'm not saying she's weak. She's weak. I hate saying that because it sounds like I'm joking, but she, like, you see how much damage she got. Wow, already one Digimon down. Damn. I thought you had one Digimon. Um, so yeah, what we can do is hopefully we can. Oh, so what I can do is block here, and she can only take that one spot because I can block blocking that spot. I didn't think of that. That's really smart of me. Yay, I'm smart. Oh man, that's the most stupid thing I just did. But yeah. Damn, even that hit. And she will hit me again. No, I should. This can be a one shot. She healed herself? That isn't why. I'm happy she. I don't want to say misclick, but she misclicked. And we won. Cool. Oh, fall back. Almost fall back. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to tell myself to not talk about politics and all of this. Because again, I'm trying to like respect other people's. And again, it's just for me. Because I go in really in the dark mode sometimes into the, you know. Ooh, oh, wait, can I? Okay, they don't say, they don't. Oh, wow. Wait, what? How my level 90 Kyoto? Oh, probably because, yeah, I can't, like, I want to help. I can sell those, all the thing. I don't know. I don't want to turn the light on because I still can see, and that's not like oh, I like the darkness. But I'm like I just don't want to again. All places bump up like your bill 33%, and you know they have to like oh we had to. We don't have enough money. You know what? I don't. So I just keep the light off and stuff happen. So I say shove it. But you know, you still have to pay somewhere. So, so I just save up money someplace. And someone's like, "Oh, you use 5% of your lucky bill," and I think what was the other thing? I don't know what they were talking about. Sorry about that. I like how I'm not using any SP now. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I could just not worry about boosting up time, because then if I do that, then when we come back, I have to waste more time to get more uh, uh, case to do, and that's the only way to finish the story. If trying to get everyone maxed out, and then well, that's I like how I'm like again. I would have to say this because I don't know uh how YouTube works. I can see them saying you have to talk even I'm not getting paid because based off even you can get sued from copyright from playing a game. Some not playing a game, having a music. But I'm not getting too much. No. Nice. I think I... Nope, I got one more. I would say tell you, maybe when we finish, when we get the next game, we will on which Digimon give us. Maybe it's in the build guide. Let's check on that. And I don't want to go on Google and like, oh, maybe when we finish the Google thing. Well, I probably go on YouTube really, learning which Digimon has. Yeah, it doesn't really. Okay, I just need one more time with that Digimon, and we finish all the Digimon. I think. You tell me it takes this long to get that one set of Digimon? Oh, 1 second. I've been back, but I didn't cry. Oh, you can't get the console. There we go. We are finished. Take all of them out. Now we can, hopefully, with my luck, I only get one out of, searching, so we don't have to waste more time. Oh. With my luck, okay, I was saying with my luck, the first one will be vital searching. There we go. Good. I knew one of them had to be searching and had to be the. Okay, there we go. Finally, we got that max out. cooldown level. Okay, that's... I'm lagging now. What is going on? It's just a little lag. That's it. I'm not... Okay, we won. At least this time I didn't screw up now. And now whenever he attacked, when she attacked us, she will lose always. So that's a good thing. So when she attacked us, then I can just take that spot. Taking her out. Anyone. Oh, 1 second. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. No. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it was popping so fast. I just unmute myself when I forgot my mic pickup. I'm just not fighting these guys. I'm like, yeah, I'm like wasting XP, but 1 second, guys. Okay. There. Man, I'm actually surprised no one didn't make a game like this. Like a fully game, like, not Digimon style, but like something else. It'd be great. So I have one Digimon now to fight. And then we can take 10 points before we she even get out? Wow, we might win that fight next. Oh, we won right here. We just need to bump up one, and we won. Oh yeah, this one's my favorite one, and it's actually smart with how to get it. Thought so, but I didn't know. 1 second, I'll be back, guys, again. I'm back. There we go. I'm done using my mic course. Be attacking my boy. I didn't want to waste time, and why not just take over the one spot and make them lose one? Okay, that was. Oh yeah, I forgot this one had let us actually place new people, not. he went that way. Now everyone's... We won. Man, I'm really hungry for... And again, I'm thinking like, yes, I know this is in the same town, but I feel like the mission should have some new places, even if it has a new, if it's the same place, but you know, pornos have different pornos in different towns. It, the same town have different pornos. I wish they gave us more porno round. I don't know what to say. My brain just don't want to say nothing. I, it,
心配しないで。それにいってらっしゃい。
らし半一つ。俺は少しいつからだ。前からでもあいつが見ていた。なこと何を絶対エリカは上し。
There we go. Oh no, how much money I just lost. I got my money back. Almost. Yeah. I just got... Yeah, I literally just got double my money back. I got double what I just spent. Dude, that's so... I think I did sell it. Oh, I didn't... Okay. Yeah, now I like that. I like how you beat the mission. That actually make you lose the map. You know. I need to get me soda, so. Uh, okay, I'm back. Oh, woo. One shot. Let's see how much XP we get from that. 48. Okay. Nope. Okay. Is it 80? Oh, level 7. 290? So that's 40. I have to be level 95. That's crazy, bro. So, 1 second. Let me... Okay. Sorry. I was looking to see what type of anime came out. So after I'm done, I can finish, watch the other Digimon, the other anime. And I actually really want to go back and watch the Digimon series. second. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, wait. That can be. Yeah. Okay. So you tell me this is more. Give me 1 second. Someone left the kitchen. Like a diamond light on. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Gotcha.
みんなのおかげだよ。開始だ。さあ、行こう。
I need to know. I have to flip my table over. Flip the table over. I mean, flip the table because I have this piece here. 1 second, I need to get me open my soda. I don't know why I did that. Seriously, I. And I am right now getting a little bit tired. It's like, uh, see on my Discord here. Yeah, they're not on tonight. Oh. Yeah, we wake up. can do this. Leave. We can go all the way to one place we need to do. Oh, can we? Yeah, thought so. Let me see, can you? Yeah, it's literally used the same thing. Oh wait, I know one good thing I'm gonna do. Probably not good, but oh, okay. I will take a break because I had to. I don't know why I was singing. I don't. And then I can watch my anime and finish up those. And maybe tomorrow morning I wake up. I will probably get back on tonight, but I'm not be back on like live streaming, but be back on play this behind the scenes. Even I just did the last 8 hours of the same thing. The last. Oh. Okay. See you guys, and